Yo, what's up everybody? Hello. Happy Friday. We're back to get back to speedruns. We're back to back. Yeah, you know, since the last time we've done some BioShock 2 runs, KPC found a couple of things which should both help out the consistency of the run and make it faster. So we need to learn those, need to practice them, need to implement them, all that good stuff. And that's what we're here to do today. We'll probably do, because it is Friday, which we typically do, the Frictional Games Anthology on Fridays, which part of that is Amnesia Rebirth, another game we need to practice for SGDQ. We'll probably do that tomorrow. I just really want to get back to BioShock 2 stuff and work on this. Still in the Redfall category? Oh, we are. Looking out. Alright, that should update. Still trying to get back to some sort of a normalcy here. You know, things have been very crazy the past month or so, still trying to make sure I get everything done when I go live and off stream. Oh, did this completely reset? Did my notepad not save what it needed to save? Oh wait, no. Okay, there we go. I'm so bad with my notepad, because I just like don't save stuff, so I just keep making new notepads and not saving them. So it's like, oh, if I lose this stuff, I'm gonna be kind of sad. I should save them, but I don't. Pin that message real quick. Real fast like. But yeah, you know, all I have on the schedule for tonight is some BioShock 2 stuff, mainly because of the new skips. We'll see how they go. If they're somewhat easy, I've heard the Outer Persephone one's pretty, not free, but it shouldn't be like that difficult to learn. I'm not entirely sure how the Fontaine Futuristics 2 one's gonna be. We'll have to mess around with it and see, but it might get to a point where we just need to practice like those specific parts. And then if things go way off the other end and I start like tilting and getting frustrated, maybe we'll break out some like Ori Rando or something. Not entirely sure. But if you missed any part of the Redfall stream that we did, the playthrough, part 1, the first 10 hours or so, went up on YouTube today on the playthrough channel, and part 2 will go up tomorrow, assuming that it finishes processing. Let me double check where it is. It should be fine. Should be up there. Processing up to 12 more hours. Ooh. Even though it says 12 hours, YouTube's been taking a little bit longer with processing HD. And the problem with YouTube and its processing is it does it all in like one go. So it's not like 360p, then 480p, then 720, 1080. It locks it at 360 until everything else is processed, and then puts them all out at once. Like if it processed in steps, it was like 720p, then I could just pop it out early, but it's like 360p for like 24 hours, and then it lets everything else go, which is really weird, but hey, you know, it is what it is. As far as Redfall speedruns go, it was a potential. One, I want to wait for a performance patch before I even look at it, like before I even think about it. I'm not running that game in its current state, performance-wise. And then we'll probably just wait and see what gets found for it, and like how much the community stays behind it. Part of the problem, you know, not helping out right away, I kind of make a self-fulfilling prophecy of, oh, I'm not running it like many other people. So there's less community members, less involvement, less eyes on it, which means it might die off super quick still, but we'll see. Probably won't get around to touching it until after SGDQ, but there's a lot of stuff we got to do after SGDQ, so it's really gonna sit at like the bottom of the barrel, unfortunately, because that definitely was a game I was very much looking forward to, not only playing casually, because it's an Arcane title, but also as a potential speedrun. So Arcane titles are really fun to run. You know, Dishonored's great speedrun. Prey's a pretty good speedrun. Prey Moon Crash is one of my favorite runs of all time. Deathloop was a really fun run when we didn't have performance issues. So I was hoping for more of the same. Unfortunately, that didn't really happen. If you want my full thoughts on Redfall, I did post on Twitter about it. Overall, I'd give it, in its current state, a 5 out of 10, though. Realistically, I'd give it a 6 out of 10, but I knocked it down to 1 more for performance issues. Let's see. Got the timer up. Cool. It should be in real time against PB. Or in-game time, rather. Against PB. We got the game up and running. Okay, okay. Do I need anything else up and running? I don't know. Let's see here. I'm sure I'll figure it out if nothing. I probably should pull up the VODs. KPC sent me. So probably just play up until Fontaine Futuristics and then watch these. All right. Asking Alexandria. I never liked that Asking Alexandria. They had one song that was like semi-decent. But I don't even remember the name of it. Never quite got the appeal. Know what song you're talking about? Vices? No. It was like one of those songs that like nobody ever talked about or mentioned ever. Let me just see here. Albums, show all. I hate the new Spotify UI on desktop. It is so fucking bad. It was bad before with their last update. The new one's terrible. Are you always looking for new speedruns? Yeah, you know. It's one of those things like I'm not like actively like wanting more speedruns, but I'm always on the market, right? Right. Like if I watch a game or I play a game and I'm like, oh, this is cool, I'm gonna maybe it's this one. Is this it? There's like one part of the song that I really like. Oh yeah, it's this fucking part of the song. When it goes into like the breaky downy part. It's like the only part of their songs I like. COD Zombies Easter egg speedruns? I have. But solo Easter eggs aren't really super fun to do. Yo, Exploit, what's going on? I think this is the song. I don't know. So I never really got into them, so yeah, then it goes into that. And I'm out. Yo, Ryan. But actually, I want to go back and like play some COD Zombies here lately and kind of got the itch. But there's so many reasons. I mean, one, I've heard on PC, it's like super scuffed to play zombies at the moment because people would just like get your IP pretty easily and like fuck up your PC via some stuff. And then also like to download a COD, like Black Ops 3 or 4 is 100 gigs. Who can take your IP? I don't know. I've not actually looked into it. I've just heard like just don't touch like the early games. Okay. This is fine. I do not hear any audio for this game. Sound effects is 1. Did I put that there for a reason, or did I come in here and test something and lower it? Let's put that back to 2. We'll see. Yeah, I really like COD Zombies. The problem is like I've tried doing it solo a lot of times, especially like the Easter egg steps. It's just a lot easier when you have at least like 2 people. Because you can have one person like hold a zombie and run him around and the other person can do all the steps. Doing it solo is just a real pain in the ass if you don't know what you're doing. Like once you know the maps and you know the steps and all the spawn points and all that stuff, it still kind of sucks to do solo, but it's doable. God, zombies.
Do you hear me?
To do on a weekend? Yeah. It's also, it's hard to convince other people to play zombies with you because one, the big download. And then you want to play more recent iterations of zombies. The steps are so convoluted, you're basically just following like a hour-long YouTube video and trying to piece it together. And then you have, like I said, you have like one person just running a zombie around for an hour, and it's like, they're not having any fun. It's the zombie holder? Yeah, exactly. Like, one person just has to sit there and just run a zombie around for an hour. It's like, well, that's not fun. Yo, Reef, thank you. We'll see how the new stuff goes. Super excited about it, though. Just wish we could find some skips for the first part of the game. I guess now I don't have to have scroll wheel for interact, because we skip FF2. But I've kind of gotten used to it. It's kind of nice. Hell of a good zombie trainer.
At last, a signal.
Yeah, then they also just made, like, holding a zombie worse, because they'd, like, die off over time.
It is Tannenbaum. I know who you are.
Like, just on its own and shit. They're like, nope, you can't have fun.
Please, find me in the Atlantic Express.
My sensitivity is crazy right now. What the fuck's happening?
Not as leader, but as a mother to the Rapture family.
I don't even think I really did too much of Black Ops 3 zombie stuff. I watched a good bit, but outside of the first one, I never really touched too many of the maps. Got all the zombie trainer badges, beat all the gyms. Oh my god. You get the, like, the super secret weapon camos, though. The Cold War. Yeah, I mean, the Cold War zombies, like, felt pretty decent, because you could actually, like, move and jump over stuff. I only ever played the first map, which is fun. It's just, they waited too long to put out more maps, and I just never went back. Which is the problem with that one. Whee! Oh, that's a table in my face.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Find me there. Alright, new sub incentive. 714 subs. We'll stop playing this game and spend 5 hours downloading Black Ops 4. And play some zombies on stream. Not actually. It's not a legally binding sub contract. Are you excited for what KPC found? Hell yeah. One, it skips the clip with the big sister through the outer Persephone door, Well, the table part of it. And then the other one skips FF2 entirely, so. Both very cool skips. I just need KPC to find something in the first 25 minutes of the game. Do it in the run, yeah. I just gotta play up to that part. For a 24-hour run escape stream? I mean, that's pretty much what it'd be. We put like a good 13 hours into it before on the last time we tried it. Also, I cannot get this skip. There we go. I still haven't quite figured out if we're going to do another subathon in like a week or two. Push for those last couple subs before big drop off or not. Oh my god. I'm doing it. No, I'm not doing it. Well, okay. My mouse is like being super sensitive right now. Okay, fuck me. I guess the game's just like, I don't know. I used to be able to do this no problem. Let's see. Interact. It's still gonna tell me to use. Okay, we're good. So I had to use double bounce the W and mouse wheel up. But for some reason it would only ever let me hack using mouse wheel up. And like loot stuff. Oh wait, it might have just... Okay, I can still use mouse wheel interact, but now I can hack with W? Oh shit. Did I just fix my problem? I was gonna have to suffer without it. Find more skips? True.
That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head.
That's my streamer. Boop, boop, boop.
Out of your pain.
Yeah, we might do a little
I don't know how you survived.
little subathon part 2 to push for that
It's over now.
emote slot at 1,000.
Ease
Maybe.
your burden.
Gotta hope nothing else happens in like the next week.
But like all I
I can't take another big stressful event.
Stop ignoring me! I know.
Yo, Zooty, what's up?
Oh, shit!
See, can I? Oh, it still lets me. Okay, hold on a second. Oh, okay. I don't know why I had to go into the menu and do that for the bind to actually work. That's really strange.
I've lost all the time! Don't go!
Very odd. But hey, I fixed the problem that I didn't know I could fix.
I know you're awake in there.
Yo, welcome back to Twitch after the event. Do a subathon?
Be able
What?
to toy with you like
What are you
that
talking about?
ever again.
Oh, like SGDQ? Nah. The
I'm right. You can use
I don't remember exactly the days that the subathon were last month, but we gotta do it if we're gonna do it before the big drop off. Otherwise, we're just. And for a world of sadness. It's a primary arrow, but now I can use both. It doesn't matter. So before it only let me use one for everything. So like I could pick up stuff with either, but I could only interact with menus with mouse wheel up. And now I can do both. It didn't switch to just being W for menus. I don't. World of sadness? Yeah. I mean, it's been my life the past couple weeks. Not even like sadness, more like just stress. Yeah, I just don't know why like rebinding W in the menu is what fixed it. That's such a weird... I figured if I did that, it would wipe use on scroll wheel up entirely. Or swap the two. I don't know. It works. Yeah, it works. But now that Redfall's kind of come and gone, and probably won't touch it as a speedrun unless something crazy happens, at least before SDQ. Our next big thing to look out for is the Outlast trials on the 18th, and then the bunker on the 23rd. So we got some time to maybe do some stuff. Maybe start one of the previous incentives we met. Do some more practicing and whatnot. Post a new copy pasta on Discord? Whoa. Posting in the Discord?
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb.
Oh, was it the Steam thing for Redfall? Yeah, I saw that on Twitter earlier. So it's like something about Fallout 76 in it. Classic. Just classic. Yeah, I'm curious to see how that unfolds. We'll see. Ding, 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 ding. 36 is a great game now. Yeah, but I think like the greatness of that game was always kind of there from the beginning. It just had so many bugs. And it just needed more of that content to make it great. Like, but the core part of it was fine. Which is not the case for Redfall. The core... It's a lot harder to fix. I feel like. Like they would need to really believe in that game and Arcane's ability to like transform it. I don't know if they believe. I think they'll definitely, you know, fix the performance of it. So they already kind of committed to making 2 more characters, so I'm sure they'll put out some sort of additional content. I just don't know if they do that, if it's enough to even make it like an acceptable title. So, performance issues aside, the game itself is still just pretty mediocre at best. Yeah, okay, I can use both in the menu. That's so strange. So trailer come out? Yeah, I mean, I was very hopeful it'd be a good game, and then 2, you know, a good speed run, which it could still be a decent run. That's still a potential. You know, I saw a lot of negative reviews before I played the game, so I waited a day. I was just kind of hoping that it'd be people not getting it, or, you know, it's not the type of game they like, kind of like how Prey got pretty mixed / negative reviews on launch. Uh-oh. That just wasn't the case. I don't even think I saw that like many reviews about like the performance itself being bad. Initially. Or if I did, I didn't seem like that drastic of a... Oh, I didn't pick up the little girl. Whoops. Whoops. Uh-oh. So poor optimizations. Yeah, I guess I just didn't see those. I kind of just like glanced at headlines from, you know, your typical outlets. I just said like, I mean, this run like isn't for time anyways because of just learning new stuff in a little bit.
The angel. Sunshine means angels. Trying to hide the atom. Angels remember, so we remember.
Yeah, it just sucks because I know quite a few of the devs and I like talk to them about stuff. It's like I want to be happy for them getting a game out and everything, but it's just, it's so hard when it's such a disappointment.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, there's crap in my way.
I'm bleeding. Bleeding.
It's like feels so shitty.
Of all the...
Tippy top, almost ready.
One thing I do find really funny on Twitter are all the people that are like, oh my god, Redfall flopped. Phil Spencer needs to step down. Like people are just making all the problems lay with Phil Spencer now. But yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a home and land.
But it's so high. I think people just don't understand game development in the slightest. I mean, it's clear that people like haven't understood it, but I now think they don't understand it at all. Pretty funny. Well, it's so nice to do hacks with not having to scroll wheel it. Any AAA game to come out optimized anymore. I mean, I always expected not to be a perfect game, which I think is fair. You know, it's very hard to make a perfect game on launch. But I think if you're forced to play on the lowest settings, anything below 60 is unacceptable. I think that should be like the bare minimum. And then like no game crashes or like save deletion soft locks that prevent you from like finishing the game. Like I don't think it's too crazy to expect that at the least. And there are some games that do that.
In eternity there will be time.
So I mean, there's also been a handful of games that have come out that have, you know, people just kind of glance over it, like Resident Evil 4. I'd say that's a AAA game. Runs pretty fucking well, you know? I don't think anyone had issues with that performance-wise. The Dead Space remake ran pretty fucking well. Don't think they had any issues. Atomic Heart didn't run super well, but it was somewhat acceptable. It's just the game itself wasn't super great. Like it's a lot easier to remember the really awful ones and not just like the ones that come out and like they're fine. Which Atomic Heart dropped its DLC trailer, which I don't know how to feel about it. Need to know like what exactly the DLC is, if it like a standalone story thing or if it's like an expansion to the open world part of what's already there. Oh.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help
I shouldn't have shocked that. My death warps here being real bad. Shoot me. Yo, can I? Thank you. Need some luck. Hiya. Yo, Renzo, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid. We're going places.
We're still gonna try to work on Popper's Drop over time. Just because I want to eventually get good enough to where it saves time, but I don't know. It still might be one I don't do at SGDQ. There may be a point where we just start runs at Popper's Drop, so we skip the first 20 minutes. It's really Adonis, Atlantic Express, and Ryan's Amusement don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. Like, I lost a lot of time here now because I'm just not taking it seriously, but you know, they're always going to be about the same. From here onward, where I really just need a lot of practice.
Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
We are the family. We.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out.
Alright, plasmid slot, decoy, winter blast. I just need to swap that because I'm stupid.
Hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick.
Oh, I didn't save this time around.
And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Beans.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Oop, not that. Save, 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 save.
Hello? I've wits on my side.
Now I gotta remember how to actually do stuff again. Oop. Okay. Okay, I've gotten the window. I do think going up the stairs and then around that way works really nicely. Cool. Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears...
Alright, let's hope I don't take too long on this. So I don't have to listen to his message 50 times.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Hey.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Will I save time on this?
Through that mess blocking your way.
Like, if this doesn't save time, then, like, I don't know.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me.
No time to. I mean, if this doesn't save time, then it's, like, super unrealistic to, like, ever do this.
And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared.
Like, if it's literally you have to get every part of it first try, or it's a time loss, then it's just not worth going for.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
Broke my jaw.
So I'm ready, baby.
It's not even like I have to beat my time. I have to, like, beat my gold here.
Finish the job.
So if I just save time, I think it's... I don't even know if I did it in my PB.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth.
Come on. Oh my god, why are these things flying away from me? Physics. Come on. Give me damage.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster.
That's the empty health. I mean, yeah, it's just... It's hard to set up my health when there's, like, so many potential enemies that can spawn. Yeah, it's not even a gold. That's crazy. That's insane. That's not a gold split.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Yeah, this needs to be a faster way to take damage. I don't know.
Come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now.
We'll keep working on it.
Shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
A beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
Alright, save.
He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Run away. Buddy. Why are you not running? I don't know if it's gonna work. Let's see. Maybe. Wow, okay. Cool. Was not expecting that to actually do the thing. Yeah, I'm stuck on the... Alright. Still don't really know how to make sure to like get a small grab off of this. I do really like the strat though, of like throwing it into the corner. It works really, really well. I just need to be able to get like the slow grab, and it is super clean. My door clip has actually gotten a lot worse though. I don't quite know how to fix that.
Ask yourself, Delta.
Whee!
Who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise?
Each of you
To
know
end pain, to end sin,
our souls shall
what
pass
must
into
we
her holy
pay?
blood and will be reborn
Eleanor
as a
is my answer.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first.
Oh.
Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Nice.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Emerald may rise from its body.
So even though it was incredibly stressful to do last week, the BioShock Trilogy run for the hotfix, it was like a good like proof of concept of like how well I could get through BioShock 2 for a marathon setting with commentary and whatnot. It was nice. And it just happened to be a record too. Yeah.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone.
Depending on what happens with Amnesia the Bunker and, you know, the schedule post SGDQ, we might have to do some more trilogy runs. Because, you know, this route just got faster with the new skips. And like my infinite time's not great and has a couple skips potentially. Like we could probably get like almost a sub 3. I don't know if would a sub 3 be possible. You only crashed once on hotfix. I don't think any of the runs crashed.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station.
Unless I've just blocked that out of my memory, but I don't think any crashes happened.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with every step.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is,
save.
Cleaned out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because they're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog.
Dog-eat-dog.
In ethical psychiatry. In ethical psychiatry. In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
I get stuck on something there. Come on.
In ethical psychiatry. In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mum says I'm not to play with the other children because...
In ethical psychiatry, we must account
Nice.
Eleanor Lamb speaking.
Alright, let's go do Fontaine Futuristics, which I might have to take FF2 out of the splits entirely now. I just realized splits might need to change here.
So I waited until Mum was gone and went out to find one. And guess what? The dog eaters were human.
The dog eaters? Might also have to look at a the VOD KPC sent me for this one. We'll see.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right,
This map and then the next one are where the new stuff is.
and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Dog eat dog. Also, KPC sent me a thing about the splicers here of like floating up and stuff. I just need to make sure they're not moving. I'm gonna make my save. Okay. Sometimes like the bodies are switching around. That causes them to float as well. Oh, okay, this one looked like it was still, right? Maybe this one's too close to the door. Alright. So we still have to do this part the same. Oh, I didn't throw the body. Probably not, but okay. Okay. Get here-ish. So we're going like over here. Go up. Yeah, let me float up and make a save. Yeah, let me, on the splits, go there. That's what we're actually competing against now. How does he keep the... Really to throw the body. And then you throw the body back over that way. So I might need to go and look at the tape again. I'm not sure how he keeps telekinesis out. So I want to go down, but if I go down, I just lose. Let me see. Fontaine Futuristics level 2 skip. Body there. Yeah. Throw it to this rock. Oh, okay. So you... I see. So when you do the save load... then you just start spamming your plasmids again. Aha! I never knew that. I mean, I did not set this up the way I want to, but... oh, close. I also did not like, save in, like, the correct spot. Okay, so you're, like, still on the body somewhat. Interesting. Because it settles there. Okay, this doesn't seem too bad. I just needed to put the body in a better spot here. So I think I'm supposed to realistically be lower. Do this throw. So I think I want to be a little bit more to the right. Get in there. Go, buddy, go. No. Oop. Oop. Just gotta really remember on, on quick load to spam. So I don't know if where this body currently is, if I'm kind of fucked or not. It's where the plasmids like change order sometimes, or if I'm just spamming too fast through them. Yeah, this save's kind of not great. Might. Just trying to see if I can make this work. And let me do that and then rise up and then save load again. Wait, do I even need to spam, or can I just... Okay, yeah, I do have to spam unload the change plasmids. I might also not be standing on the body like where I need to. Save load. Throw the... Okay. That time the body's one at throw. Yep. What? Throw the body. Hello? Oh, you know how to emote? Hey, it's crazy. Well, I'm sliding. I don't think this is what I wanted, but I'm sliding. Where did I put this? See exactly where to aim, because I think I'm at the rocks I need to be at. Could be a little bit more right. I think I'm at the right height. Quick save around here above the seam between these rocks and get to the edge of the splicer before the throw. Yeah, okay. I think I know where I'm aiming. Okay. Yep. Be crazy if you could go from this. What happens if you slide all the way over here? Okay. I think I see not really a problem, but like something I could have done better with the setup. And like getting the splicer body where it is. Be so great if we could clip him just from here. Oop. Half the time the body won't let me actually throw it either, which is really obnoxious. And like, could definitely, you know, cooperate a little bit more. Like, telekinesis in this game just does not want you to do what you want. Problem is I feel like I need to set this back up from like the start to really do what I want to do here. It's a little too late for me. Just kind of hoping it was salvageable. But if you can learn to save more and more like lost positions, Like when you think a skip's kind of dead, if you can learn to save those, then, you know, you're just gonna save more runs in the future. Oh, this is so close. We're right there. Oh, it's not gonna be like Dionysus and just pop me through. Damn. The problem is I think from where I am, I'm starting up too high. So I'm like approaching it from a very tall angle when I need to be approaching it basically from the side. Like I'm throwing it down, I need to be throwing it like more into it. More diagonally. It's a real shame I can't like wiggle out of that spot. I feel like if I want to set this back up again, I have to do it from like the beginning of FF1 though. I don't know if I could... 2 Eve packs? Realistically... change things here? Oh no, the body's bleeding. It's a real shame we can't just like also clip in any way we want. The fact I'm still like tied to the body, that's crazy. Yeah, I feel like if I try to do this faster, I'm just hitting that rock more and not. Probably should have made a save after FF1's part was done. But yeah. Okay, save there. Oh my god, telekinesis just does not want to work with me. I don't think it's like loading in the area too early. I think it's like just the part I'm hitting. It's not great. Yeah, this. I actually thought like putting the body too low would be a... Throw the body, telekinesis, please. I'm losing my mind because telekinesis doesn't want to work. Come on. Throw the body. Don't pull it. Throw it. That's what I want. I thought going too low would be an issue, but it's actually not that case at all. It's like actually better. And then, yeah, I gotta fight. It might still be too high. I can't throw the body. I don't understand why. Doesn't make any sense. Like the one thing telekinesis should do is throw. And it won't throw. Why won't it throw? For the love of God, throw the body. I really don't think it's that bad. It's just doing it enough times to kind of know the spots they need to be. And actually how to use telekinesis properly. Like, it's just... It's frustrating that the one thing telekinesis should do every time, it doesn't. Okay. I definitely see where I need to go and how to do it. It's just fucking tricky to figure out how to use this body properly. Yeah, no, it's okay. The problem is, like, I'm just getting flung up into the air, like, with every telekinesis. Can't get, like, a baby grab at all. Like, you actually need to start really low. Rather than load in any part of it? That seems wrong. Yeah, I might do this from the start of FF1 again, just because I want to be in a better spot. I think that does actually matter, like, way, 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 way more than I thought it would. I don't think it's really a hard strat, it's just the setup needs to be done a lot better for it. No matter how low I go, the body just wants to launch me back up into the air. Just want a small grab, dude. Yeah. The problem is the body's like constantly trying to raise up on its own, so you can't even like set up a like a small grab because it's just too late. Yeah, like by the time telekinesis even wants to throw the body, it's just, like, it's done. Like a mile in the air. Like it's just I'll go into like the 20-minute, like plus 20-minute mark, and then if I haven't gotten it by then, I'll just do it over from FF1. Just get a better setup. I just kind of want to see if I could salvage it. If you had like control of your mouse there, you could use that to clip back in. Just get locked up instantly. It's kind of the same issue I've been facing for like ever now. It's just I don't understand the big telekinesis grab versus the small ones. What changes between getting launched up in the sky like this versus, you know, just like an easy grab? Fantastic. Come on. So we're gonna practice this to death, but like, I just wanna go work on Outer Persephone a little bit here. All right, woo! Got before the 20-minute mark. Let's go. Okay, actually throw it more left. Hog. Oh my god. Yeah, I just need to take out the FF1 split there. Okay.
Persephone, we're finally here.
Yeah, I have the idea. It's just I gotta work on putting the body in the right spot.
To keep you two apart.
That is it's definitely an interesting one. All right, I've heard this is not that bad to do, but I need to probably look at the video again. He had some very specific instructions for this. Which this one I'm pretty stoked about. Like, skipping FF2 is great. It's a good time save, and not having to do the
Come quickly. I'm trapped in a cave.
the fights with the Alpha Daddies is really, really nice. For multiple reasons.
I wonder, Delta.
But
know why you are here?
I could at least get through that okay pretty consistently. I was actually getting better at the fights too.
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still...
The table here just kind of sucked.
How will she remember us after this moment?
Grab the rock.
I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected. As have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes.
Father.
Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy. I want to get the big sister back up here real quick before I go. Alright, let me watch the thing. He was pretty specific on how to do this. You do like a jump forward, jump back.
In there when you land, back left. way. So jump, crouch in the air. When you land, walk forward. Now last time video where she jumps on these pillars and then onto the platform, but we're gonna do it a little differently now. So imagine that this like butterfly on the ground is the splicer. You do it exactly the same way. So jump, crouch in the air. When you land, walk forward. Now last time I told
Save, jump in the air, crouch, walk forward. I'm gonna save here so I can come back and practice it. I don't know if she's one hit, honestly. No, she's not. Okay. Alright. Then... Oh, she's still not one hit? Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. Okay. I have a bad save. Let her jump off. Save. Oop. Okay, I gotta figure out how to maneuver on top of the Big Sister, but the setup I like. Now she's not doing the jump it thing. Okay. Cool. Why are you not doing the thing that you've been doing this entire time? Okay, let me watch the second part of it. Here's it all in one video. Oh, is this the whole tutorial?
this is the new auto percent to cancel the knockback and then tap backwards a few times. Going to be like around here between here and here. It's not super precise. Big Sister to do another jump attack off of the left pillar, which is what we want. So after her landing animation ends, she pauses for a second. And when she pauses, that's our timer to start the setup. When you land, hold forward to get on her head. So, jump crouch, when you land, hold forward. This is the perfect timing for her head as it's starting. You want to get to the front right part of the sister's head.
Okay.
She'll be coming from here and aiming at this door. So she'll be at an angle like this. So to give us the best chance of clipping, I don't tell what's going on, the center of the sister, and then hold right to kind of like rotate around.
Yo, Moose Magic with the 5-pack. Sheesh. Thank you so much, Moose. Oh my god.
No visual lineups or anything.
We finished watching this, but thank you.
Completely on feel.
The filthy 5-pack.
Because again, it's so hard to see.
The Frankie Fontaine 5-pack.
So we got into this, her head. Rotate right. Now you're on the front right.
Okay. This is gonna be. So once I learn this, it should realistically be a lot easier. The problem is she's not always doing that one attack, which is rather annoying. I'm also getting a drill, which is weird, instead of a smack. I just need to do the attack way sooner. Yeah. This is definitely hard to tell what's going on. She really counteracts that spin. Okay, a better attempt. Dialing it in. Wow, okay. I see what needs to be done, but actually pulling it off is a little bit trickier than it sounds like. Oh. Hell yeah. So before what we did is we killed the big sister here and then used this, because we can't use telekinesis on the body. We used this to get the body up here and then to clip through the door. If we do this correctly, now when we kill her jumping through the air, we clip through the door right away. Which is a huge development for the skip. It just, I need to figure out how to navigate standing on top of this Displacer's head. She jumps. This setup's also not great. Yeah. Once again, the setup is definitely the part I need to figure out here. No, I need you on the floor, not on the stairs. Okay. Yeah, getting to that far right corner, that is a much trickier task than it seems like it would be. But I think I have the attack set up just fine now. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how you get to the front. That is crazy to me. Feels like I'm just stuck in place here. What? Stuck in the sauce. Oh. Wow, actually kind of insane. How the heck? It'd also be nice if my drill actually drilled instead of, or did the smack instead of the drill animation. Okay, attacking too soon. Okay, at least I have the attack set up in place, which is nice. Which, that I should be able to do consistently, like every time. Like, that should be pretty easy to pull off. Oh! I'm gonna try this a little bit more. Can I? I mean, that was it. That was good enough. I'm just curious about something. I think going left is like far easier for me than trying to go right. Maybe. So we're gonna practice this the hell and back. Just really awkward to tell where you need to be. Big sister just moving around. Hmm. Hmm. It's hard to like focus on like 3 things here. I'm like trying to remember how to walk on top of her head and then also like when to actually attack. And being in a spot where I can actually look at the big sister to actually hit her with the attack too. Okay. It's a little bit more tricky to figure out than I figured it would be. So even if like I hold right the entire time, I feel like I don't move. That's my biggest problem with this is like I'm trying to move, but I feel like I don't at all. So yeah, I got it once, I can just do another run, but like if I don't understand this, then it doesn't really matter. Like, Fontaine Futuristics I understand, you know, simply just need to do it a whole bunch. This one I still don't quite understand. I get the idea. I don't get the execution.
Last one, she'll jump towards the door. So, room, come to the normal spot. Jump, tap backwards. Jump, crouch, walk forward, go front right. Kill the sister. Go freeze the sister in the middle of the woods. Jump, crouch, walk forward, go front right.
It's going front right, but let me go. Playback speed. Jump, crouch, walk forward. Oh, he does the attack like super early. Alright, he does like 2 attacks? Okay.
Hurry now! Quarantine chamber's waiting on you.
Please step into the decontamination
Getting closer. I wish I could play in quarter speed. So I would love to know what I'm actually doing half the time. Okay. We'll keep working on it. I think I have like a vague idea on what getting to the front right feels like. Like you literally can't tell just from looking at it if you're in the right spot or not. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the setup for it doesn't seem that bad, and I feel like even with... If I get the setup, like, super quick, which I should be able to, with how many random tries it takes me to actually get the clip, it's still going to be faster than, like, the fastest version of the old way. And that's for now. Like, with more practice, it should be way more consistent. It's cool. Oh my god. This is either first try or it's literally 30 more tries to get it. Like there's no in between. Okay. Well, both tricks were a little frustrating to learn, but
A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
I'd understand them.
You fucking
No, I'm going to turn sound effects back down. Alright. Let's finish this run off and go again. Nice. Alright, gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll run it back.
done, Father. The Rapture dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I...
Alright, yeah, I mean, that was not, really ironic, cared about the time on at all. Okay, let me remove FF1. Do that, and then we'll compare against the latest run. See if we can do it faster. Sure amount of money and resources of taking the build Rapture. No, you just take a city and push it into the water. It's that easy. You just build a city and then start pouring water on it.
I am reborn.
I can't.
You may not have wanted me.
Can you get to the menu from there? Alright, let's close and restart it. Just take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else. Goodbye, FF1. Yeah. Hate to see a split go. I just gotta remember on that FF1, go a lot lower. And then do the throw more to the left, it seemed like. I might need to look at that video again. And then out of Persephone. For the moment, I just want out of Persephone. I want to get the setup quickly.
So I'm self-lover, gene slave.
Man, imagine getting called self-lover. It's a bad thing. How dare you love yourself? How dare you, chat?
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better.
Oh, the muscle soreness just set in when I stood up. Oh, God.
King of kings, Lord of lords. What's that?
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the Rapture family.
Wham, 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 wham.
Dad, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Kind of already want to start these runs at Popper's Drop, to be honest. I don't know if I really feel like running through these first 3 maps tonight, like over and over and over again.
This is Dr. Sophia Lab with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching. To steal Adam,
Maybe after this attempt,
the Rapture family, your family.
we'll just start after all this stuff. So the run legitimately now is like half in the first 3 maps, and then the other half is just all of the skips. It's like really split down the middle.
Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Really sucks. There's nothing for Ryan's amusement. Ryan's amusement is now like a quarter of the entire run by itself. Should be amused by it. I mean, Ryan's not amused by anything. Name is a lie. Always has been. Always has been, always will be. Still too early? Alright. Cool beans. Yeah, I think we'll make a save when I get the poppers, and we'll just use that for runs. Like once I get that stuff down and I want to actually push for a PB, we'll go back to doing it, but for now I just want as much practice on that new stuff as possible. If there's stuff to work on in the first 3 maps, it'd be different. It's just... really the only thing I need to work on is the diary skips. It's not something I'm really worried about.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease your burden. Please understand.
Ease your burden.
This is an act of love.
Whoa. Somebody say love.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to. to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Whoa.
He's up topside now, highballing with all the can-can girls. And if anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the bomb.
Nuts! You saved a whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And win a happy ever after. Pansy. End of story.
She's prettier now. Every man for a cup.
So where you going, baby? Why do you run from truth? Not the truth will catch you.
There's so much yelling. So much goddamn yelling. I mean, honestly, if I wouldn't even really mind doing the first two maps if we didn't have Ryan's amusement. Goddamn Ryan's amusement.
For something. And I have returned. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat.
If I had the finances for it, I'd love to put a bounty on anything in Ryan's amusement, like any sort of skip.
Lamb will take this place apart.
It needs it so bad.
Hold back the splicers until we escape.
The potential's there. Someone just gotta fucking find it. Someone could just find a way to melt the ice early and leave the stage. We could make up the atom. To get what we need, theoretically. I mean, someone could find a way to skip Ryan's amusement off the start. If we wouldn't even necessarily need to like get the atom back, because we could skip Joel Dash. We could just buy telekinesis and go about our business. If we really had to. Early? Late? A little late, I think. Super early. Really? Okay. Really? Alright, now we go suffer through Ryan's amusement.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so funny! I ain't dead yet! Had to shut him up! Had to shut him all up! Come out already!
The whole bit. Whoa. Let's not get crazy here.
I'm a good girl,
I need to be a little more proactive on that syringe. New skip on an old game. What do you mean old game? This game just came out. Copium. This game's not a day over a year old. Brand new. Brand new game.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Might have fucked with diary.
Until you arrive, Father, I'm trapped here. Smuggling these gifts out is the most I can do to help.
How long does this even go for? It's not that long, but I definitely shouldn't mess that up ever again. So I like to give to the poor, I can tell. What a philanthropist. Getting those nice tax write-offs.
It's dancing, Daddy! Dancing!
Run!
The angel!
From the light! He's gone! Glory be to God! Thou art slain, heathen! Hi! Madonna mia! I'm bleeding! You know what we do to Judas is?
Is that the plural Judas? It's Judases, not Judii.
She ain't going to your house! Hey! Hey! Why do they all run? 666! Fuck! Take that!
X's eyes! X's eyes!
Oh, this crap so much blood! Oh, Father!
Sometimes the roses spill all over
Why not?
everywhere.
Let me get it, James!
Why do you hide from salvation?
666!
I'm leaving.
Hey, cut it out already! You're back on me!
Watch where you're going.
It's gonna get all better! Get away from me, goddammit!
Are we gonna be together again?
That's all your kind can do, isn't it?
She only wants to take one slice! It kills my soul!
Whee!
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, training the strength of his arm for a home. Land of his own.
Baby?
Odin, Daddy, right here. And we will sunshine and angels.
Okay.
Light as feathers again.
I just want to look at you!
Sleeping.
He thinks he can walk all over me. I'm better off without...
Now we play the waiting game. Woo! Yo, Zuppa with the 22 months. Thank you so much. And the Prime. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, thank you.
Almost done, little angel. Don't cry. Oh! I'm telling the other girl that I have the best daddy.
Got the blankies.
On the surface, scientists invent, an artist strives to frame his ideals in an challenge his audience to make his vision.
Aw, you stupid splicer. Okay. Game, I don't want the rock. Thank you. I want the barrel. Dwayne the Barrel Johnson.
Let's fix your face.
Got scum.
Gotta get a busted pile of junk. You listen to Edna. Everything you touch turns to shit.
I inherited all of this.
Okay, not a huge fan of where my health is, but I think it's fine. I'm actually like really bad at managing my health during this death warp. Like I just never have it in a good spot. So it's actually probably fine. Yeah, it's just always too high for the warp.
Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
You need a rest? I better.
I can't kid myself. This lifestyle is a disgrace. Help me find this. Ah, you're not fit to grovel at lamb's feet. Writing down your name, you.
Splicer actually attacked me for once? Wow. Okay. Cool beans.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Someone there? You think I was like for the peace?
Alright, when I get into poppers, I'm gonna make a hard save so we can use that for the rest of the night. I don't think there's any issue with making a save like that. In terms of like setting a seed or something like that. Or like needing to run through poppers at a certain pace. So there are certain like saves in like BioShock 1, for example, that like kind of get fucked up whenever you load back into it and it's not your first time through that map. Like if you start Neptunes from an autosave or a save you've made, the splicers are in a different spot than where they usually are. I don't think that's the case with this, but we'll see.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your
Bruce Black back there.
I want you to remember my face.
Of course he is.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I'm king. I'm gonna stay king.
Cool.
My portfolio! Shit! This can't be right. My portfolio!
My portfolio. I think this is fine. Okay, like, can't move. Yeah, it's not in the best position, but it'll work. Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular... Look at you, sport. A regular...
What am I hitting? I, like, never hit whatever this is,
Look
usually.
at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now,
Okay, first time I've had that one happen here. Cool.
look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get
What?
back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just
Boo.
mess block.
Boo.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just... Look at you, sport. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears... Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big...
How am I missing the throw? These are all like good attempts. I'm just barely missing the window. Ugh.
Look at you, sport.
It wouldn't be so bad if I didn't have to listen to the message every time.
A regular junior shutterbug.
Nothing annoys me in speedruns more than the same audio over and over and over again. I don't know, it's so grating.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that man
bad aim.
in your way.
Thank God.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you.
Corpse for henchman. Oh.
And when I tried
So what if, yeah.
you knocked me down. Broke my jaw.
Talking about like Jason Momoa Aquaman or like the more comic accurate Aquaman. So I'll roleplay as Jason Momoa any day.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Better death warp at least. Definitely Jason Momoa, yeah.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus. Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Whoa.
Has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of...
Probably shouldn't have bought that last thing at drill fuel there. It's kind of a waste of money.
Station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
I think that's fine. Yeah, okay. So as long as I get all the setups like really, really quickly, I can deal with the actual surf itself. Alright, save load. I have no idea what just happened there. No, I'm getting big grabs. Oh. So the moment I actually figure out what the difference in getting a big grab versus like a small grab is, like, it will change everything. Don't quite understand it. Right. It's not what I wanted in the slightest, but that'll work, sure. I don't think I can wiggle out of this one because I'm too much in the center.
Ask yourself, Delta. You
Not great, but
at the hands of men like Rush.
acceptable.
What is the cost of paradise?
Oh my god.
To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
There's a lot to like potentially get annoyed about in this game when you're running it, but it's so frustrating when you go to do a drill dash and the game's just like, nah, no drill dash for you. You just like keep doing melee attacks instead. So dumb.
Like a stuck pig here.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for
Sure,
control of the
decoy out, decoy. Thank you.
nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Okay. The only real missions we have for these runs are Fontaine Futuristics and Outer Persephone. Cleaning those up.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station.
I don't think it's worth taking a picture of the Houdini's place anymore. Like, we don't fight any in Fontaine Futuristics Part 2 anymore, so there's just no reason to get damage increase.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry.
Okay.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mom...
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Eleanor Lamb speaking. Mom says I'm not to play with the other
Okay.
children because they're being raised...
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Alright, let's go see how the two new skips go. I have a better idea how to do them now.
They're being raised on a diet of dog-eat-dog.
Just gotta remember to go much lower on Fontaine Futuristics and then throw the body more left.
Find one. And guess what? The dog...
Sadly, I mean, this still has a chance to PB.
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
I wouldn't expect it with the new stuff, but
Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her. This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in. This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
So give it a second or two to just settle. Okay, let's do this shit. See if we can do this in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, I should know better than doing it that way. Yeah, I'm gonna get really frustrated with this area not throwing the body. Like, telekinesis just sometimes says, you know what? Nah, I'm not feeling it. Okay, good throw. Time for the new part. I mean, that's a really good FF1. Okay. Save load. Honestly, I probably gotta let it go lower. Yeah, no, I can't get the body to throw. It's doing a huge grab and then not throwing, which is fantastic. Come on. The skip doesn't work if I can't throw the body. Telekinesis, please. Throw the body. Come on. So I probably could have gone lower too. Oh, I should have let that one play out. I thought I was just gonna get stuck there. Yeah, I probably want to go even lower than where I am now. I'm still running into the problem of like I can't throw the body, and by the time I can, I'm just too high up in the air for it to do anything. Throw. Just throw the body, please. That's all I want. Hey, the one time I can actually throw the body quickly is the time I get the skip. And a gold. That was still 2 minutes faster. Well, okay. Yeah, 2 minute gold, but yeah, that gold doesn't make any sense because yeah.
We're finally here.
Because I just didn't have a split there properly before. Okay.
Her mama's got all rapture, dying to keep you two apart.
What's up, Stitch? Alright, definitely go lower on that and figure out how to throw the body faster. Alright, let's see if we can do Outer Persephone fast.
wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
I should always be able to afford quite a few proxy mines here because we don't buy stuff in FF1 or FF2 fight anymore.
To Ryan Industries. At least until the rioting subsides. While it is unfortunate that such measures had to be taken, I must admit,
Let me save before I kill her.
fine to see this building condemned. Fontaine is gone. Lamb is gone. Close enough. I am alone at last. Alone with my city.
Oh my god, just take the hit. Okay. No, get over here. Oh, big sister's super annoying. Okay. Should be set up properly. Now we gotta do this weird setup. Is she gonna die from one hit? No, okay. Yeah, that's a very important part of this process. Nope. Hey, okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure she dies in one hit.
Hurry now.
Whoa. Better setup. Just gotta really make sure she's one hit away. First try there. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, Drill Shield?
All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice. This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Okay, I gotta be a little bit more careful with stuff here. Come here, buddy. I'll make sure he actually runs this way instead of jumps up the top. Cool. So of course this clip's being awful. Alright, my first sub 50 in this game. 4840, huh? Alright, just beat my old PB by 3.5 minutes. It's the new stuff. Well, wasn't really going for a PB this run. But sure. Why not? Let me compare against actual splits real quick. Compare against personal bests. There you go. 2.5 minutes behind, leaving Dionysus, and then just yeah. I actually got a golden ender Persephone. That's kind of crazy. New skips, if you're wondering, are Fontaine Futuristics and Outer Persephone. So that's why there's massive time save there. Wow. Imagine if I'd taken the first half of the game seriously. Wow. Check something real quick. What is KPC's time? Oh. Well, I think that's a record. Unless Gold, he said he got some new PBs the other day. That might be the new record. My first BioShock 2 recce in like a decade. I haven't held records since it was like 113.
And then, Father.
Sheesh. And that was not good. Not a good run, but we got record back.
To survive in Rapture, Father, you took what you needed to be innocent.
It's a good screenshot.
When the guilt
There's not really a good screenshot for this.
threat, you simply walked away.
They got like a little fist bump in there. Oh my
God. Dead.
Oh no, my life split. Alright, my OBS is okay. Don't have that.
As she was.
Woo! Well, I guess we're not gonna do that Popper's Drop thing if I can just like get a PB/recce this easily. Gotta actually like take it somewhat seriously. Yo, Kissimmee with the 6-pack. Sheesh. The sexy 6-pack? Oh my god. Thank you so much, man. Congrats. Oh my god. Just getting a new record because of the new strats, the classic. You don't actually get better at the game, you just have new strats. The classic.
The Rapture dream.
1 second.
Is over.
That was certainly something.
I am reborn. You may not have wanted to, but you defined.
So I knew that possibility existed. I
chose to survive.
didn't really expect it to happen.
And I will not let your instincts go to waste.
Okay. This is one of those records that like will stand for like 12 hours and then gets bopped pretty fast.
Your memories. Your
So now GDQ, oh yeah, like
when I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder.
I don't think sub 40's on the table, but like a 42-ish time I think's pretty, would be like, you know, a really solid time. Like a good goal for now is to get sub 45. That's like definitely doable, which is crazy to think about.
And with your help, they will never see me.
But, I mean, that's mainly from Fontaine Futuristics 1. Outer Persephone, like, it is faster. It was always like potentially you could just move the big sister fast enough. It was just so inconsistent to do. And relied on a lot of stuff just aligning properly. Gold's got a 47.49. Oh, did he? Yeah, it's like I didn't know what time he got PB wise. Well, it's not posted anywhere, so I'm not believing it. Doesn't say that on speedrun.com, so it's not the record. Nah, it's all good. Not record, but second place. Bopped the KPC. I mean, if you bop KPC in a BioShock, you're doing pretty well these days. All right. Well, we're gonna not do the poppers drop thing as much as I want to. Like, there's actually like PB potential behind it now. All right, so 47.49 is the time to beat. Got to save about a minute. All right. I mean, yeah, if I just had like taken the first half of the game seriously. You would have had it. So Outer Persephone seems really doable, even with like having done it 3 times so far. It's just, I have to remember to actually get the big sister within one shot. And then Fontaine Futuristics is a little bit more problematic. I just gotta go lower. Let's practice, yeah, you know. When your goal is simply to get practice in, and then you might accidentally stumble into a record. So that's a good thing, I guess. What's up, Nova?
Sleeping for such a long time, and
Like on the runs? Thank you. Need some luck. I really just need time, but
Has been our test, Father. Haven't I?
it's a lot more manageable than dealing with the old Outer Persephone. Even if we didn't have the new Fontaine Futuristic skip, which is great and fantastic, and I love it. Just the Outer Persephone thing alone with the big sister is huge.
A signal. You.
1 for time, 2 for consistency, and 3 for like a marathon setting.
My name, it is Tannenbaum.
It's like at home you could reset if it doesn't go your way, blah blah blah, whatever. But
Find me in the Atlantic Express.
becomes a lot more manageable for a marathon style run, where you can't really reset if you spend 5 minutes trying to do a clip.
Big sister doesn't want you playing with me.
So if like a sub 45 in BioShock 2 is not too crazy of a time, if you're practiced in strats and like can do all of the stuff fast. I think sub 3 BioShock trilogy is pretty doable. So, you know, 45 minutes for this, 35, let's say give or take for BioShock 1, gives you an hour 40 for Infinite. Which none of those are like super crazy times if you're well practiced. Right? Is that math? Seems doable. You go for new skips? Nah. Fuck them. The only time I'd like notify about it is if it's like a game breaking skip. Like if we skipped like 30 minutes in an hour long run, then yeah, I'd contact him and say, hey, the estimate's gonna be changed, but
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good.
for this, nah.
Rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Because even though we're saving, I don't know. Let's just say 5 more minutes than I was planning on. My estimate was already kind of in a good spot, and so having an extra 5 minutes buffer is kind of nice for me to not like push over that limit. Because I actually made the estimate for BioShock 1 pretty tight. You know, adding on the fact that it's going to be the, one shot and you're done, and commentary and all that stuff. You know, having an extra 5 minute buffer is not the worst thing in the world. Now, for like when I did the GDQ hotfix the other night, I did kind of tell them ahead of time, like, well, I only had a week notice. I was like, you know, I think like 4 hours, 4 hours, 15 minutes or whatever is kind of a good estimate for this. And then I did one run and it was like 3.5 hours. I was like, you know what? I should probably give them a heads up that we won't even get close to the 4 hour mark. But GDQ is pretty good these days about handling estimates, or how runs go versus estimates either way. That's why they have like such long setup times between games, like the access buffer. So if like a run goes much longer than it's supposed to, they can cut those short. Or if it goes shorter, you know, they can kind of pad it out and stay on schedule. What is a Dragon Slayer? So if you want to know more about that, exclamation sub goal is your friend. But it's basically a quest in the game RuneScape, you may have heard of. Which is a challenge we've tried before, beating the Dragon Slayer quest in both the old school version and the new school version at the same time on free-to-play Iron Man account, which basically means you can't interact with other players. You have to do everything yourself, get all the resources and whatnot. So we tried it once before and put a good 13 hours into it and got to the dragon on one of the versions and onto the quest of the other. And then I realized how long it would take me to finish from there, and we gave up. So, be revisiting that challenge.
These men will ease your burden. Please understand that like
See if we could actually complete it this time around.
is an act of love.
Get you, you fucking zero!
We also have plenty more incentives after that left over from the subathon last month. If anybody wants to see what would come after the 750 mark, you can use exclamation incentives. I still need to make a better graphic for, like, a better list, just on the tweet currently. But there's still some more crazy incentives up for grabs. At like 800, 850, whatever.
You brought this on yourself! Oh, great!
So we might try to tackle one of, or possibly even two, of the incentives before SDQ. It just, we'll see. See how these like practice runs go and everything. So right now, BioShock 2 and Amnesia Rebirth practice comes before anything else. Well, the only exception is Amnesia the Bunker when it comes out. On the 23rd. But these new skips don't seem super tough. And they save enough time to, like we were just talking about, we have that extra buffer for the estimate. So it's a little less stressful now. It's got to really grind in these skips. So we'll probably do a Frictional Games Anthology run tomorrow and some Amnesia Rebirth practice from that. Amnesia Rebirth I'm not really too worried about at all. It's been going pretty well lately. Howdy, hope you're well today. I can't really complain, you know, just get a nice 3.5 minute PB. Learning this stuff. Hope you're doing well. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Hope you guys are ready for a fantastic weekend, whatever you have planned. I kind of hate that I just got that PB that I did. Really wanted to do practice runs starting from poppers. I'm just cursed with success. Not even trying to get better times than I am.
This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. And I have returned to rescue them. If I do not, more children will die for my sins. And the rapture nightmare, it will repeat forever. Now, we must talk. Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
You made me hurt you! Just come out! I hate waiting!
I didn't get either one of those two? Wow, okay. No, I've had PBs within the last decade. I haven't held a record in this game in like a decade. I definitely gotten many PBs.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're...
Weird my mouse keeps popping up on screen. It's not like a known issue I've seen before. It's weird. Ooh, little first try Ryan's amusement diary skip. Oh my god. My god.
Clown! Fucking clown! You think you're so fun? Go ahead, ruin it!
So for a very long time, I was kind of like the sole runner of BioShock 2 back in the day. So I just like kind of by default held record. And then, you know, I at some point in time moved on from it to other things. And then I think Glurmo held it for a while, maybe. And then KPC found all the stuff and set a good time. And it's like he's kind of just had the record since. I think. I don't know. I don't really remember the record history of this game.
I am Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Stench. A prowler?
Oh, okay. It would be kind of crazy to think, unless, you know, my recollection of who's held the record in this game, that a game like this may have only had like 3 people hold record since it's come out.
Adam, Daddy, here. I just remembered Mommy.
Don't touch me!
Adam in your pocket, pocket, pocket.
Don't you want a new daddy? That innocent lamb! On the hand time. Don't come on, I deserve something, don't I? Where the... Come on!
Don't let him get me, Daddy!
You! Oh, Father!
Daddy's mad and you'll be sorry!
Por favor, help me!
Daddy's giving you stores and parties!
Come on!
Daddy, soon.
Misheard me earlier, gotcha. Yeah, no, I've definitely had plenty of PBs in the past decade. Just every time like a new trick comes out, I kind of like work it in and then leave the game behind.
I'm always safe with Dad.
You're all good.
On the surface, the farm tills the soil, training the strength of the farm for a home and land of his own. Scientists say, what was yours?
Hey, come on already!
Hearing things. My nerves must be shot. Florida, make me a hot toddy. Nothing.
I should about to say, make me a hot pocket. Damn, look at how tidy I am. It's cleaning up.
So we remember.
So clean and tidy.
Tiki top almost ready. He's nicer than other daddies.
Stew? From a can? Hello?
Stew from a can?
On the surface, scientists invest, and artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. Challenge his audience and meet his vision.
They just got me to 1 HP. Okay. I mean, that's nice. That's super scary, though. It's not a death I want to take.
Ruffian.
Not yet.
I'm gonna stash myself. Huh? I better get gone. Ain't that enough for you?
Busted pile of junk.
Away. You broke it, didn't you, Edna?
Everything you touch turns.
You're no. Stop! Their wicked fleas is wickedness.
Congratulations on your recent purchase of the incinerate plasma. Oh, a party. But this party just hit the skids. Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
What you want me to keep you in a box?
Move. Okay. Well, that's a little bit scary. Let's see. Let's get him out of here. I'll wait for this guy to kill me. Nice. Okay. Cool. Maybe a little bit more aware of my health for death warps, like actually setting it up properly.
I like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Someone there? Creaking of
I want time.
How dare you?
All right. I really was not prepared to be in the mindset of just like, all right, we got to push for PB better time, PB better time. So I just wanted to practice, you know?
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All rail car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
That's my
Not in! I'll claw your eyes out!
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security over.
Still gonna treat it like practice runs. Like I'm still gonna do poppers. Still gonna just do all of the tricks until I get them. No resets.
My own hotel down
That's
here.
far more important than a good time.
Find her and get that key.
We'll see what happens, you know? If I get a better time than this, awesome. If not, then we'll do it another night.
So sick it can't even die.
Yo, Cactus, what's up?
You come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy.
Or the new skips, you gotta stick around to find out.
Choking out yours last. I want you to remember my face.
You went way over there. Okay. Come on.
Miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
But it's skipping all of Fontaine Futuristics Part 2, and then the same Outer Persephone clip, just better. Much better.
The hound! Someone must be on the property. For everyone and for the family.
Yeah, I really don't want to go off the stairs that way. Sometimes the splicer here is really obnoxious to stand on top of their body. I think it's just because, like, the mask that they wear sometimes.
Good riddance, you little nothing.
Theoretical time save? Don't really know.
Everyone, I hope you had fun.
I think this works. Probably close to like 5-6 minutes.
Look at you, sport. A reg.
Yeah, I don't really like where this body's at. It's in the window, but it's not like a spot that I used to.
Look at you, sport. A regular
Yeah, I just can't grab the body. It doesn't.
Look at you.
It's not a great poppers.
Look.
This is a really shitty setup. Not happy about this one. Like, I don't know if there's a way I can go out the other side or not. There probably is, but I don't know it.
Ridiculous.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
Yeah, I'm gonna be GG on this run. So, still just gonna practice everything. Doesn't matter. Just, I think this would be the issue.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears... Look at you, sport.
Yeah, his body's such a bad spot. Holy shit. I will know in the future if it's in like the side, don't save. Just reset the body. Yeah.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Oh my god. Problem is I don't... Oh, and my game crashed. Awesome. So I don't know if realistically I can salvage this without having to like... just do like the whole level over again. There's no way to like micro adjust it. It's got to pull it and see what happens, which is not quite what you want here. Okay, just try to throw the body out and then reset it, I guess. Of course, I'm just gonna get thrown across the map though. I also want this splicer to shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Like, failing a trick is really annoying and I hate it. But nothing gets on my nerves more than hearing like the same audio over and over and over again. It always has, like it's always driven me crazy.
Look at you, sport.
Okay, you need to shut the fuck up.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through.
I'll wait for Sinclair to stop talking.
Your way.
Okay.
Nothing at all. Phantoms and wind. Must be mice. I must have the boy set some trap.
I don't like the body's falling on the load. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not having more luck with poppers at all. I don't think any of the individual steps are that hard to do. Just doing all of them together just sucks. Like getting the window is not the craziest thing. Clipping out's not the craziest thing. And then clipping back in's not the craziest thing. But there's always one part that is just so awful. Makes it not worth doing.
what you're here for? Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Wow.
Call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Come on.
What are you doing? Come on, you goddamn monster. Do what you always do.
I mean, if I absolutely nailed the new stuff. Like, got a flawless Fontaine Futuristics. It's still PB, I think. Say back that time. I feel like I lost 2 minutes on FF.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are.
It's a scary thing.
You rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give...
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a...
That being there, I don't think's a problem. It's a little annoying, but I think he'll just push out of the way. I think if it does that, I've just done it too late. What? Okay. I'm so glad I can see what the fuck's happening on my screen. Am I on this body? I am, okay. Get that the fuck out of here. Like, even though Siren Alley's not like a new trick, I've still done it probably less than 20 times. Like, maybe a dozen.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the
Even
hands
like
of
the last set of new stuff is still not that well practiced. Alright, telekinesis just didn't grab a single thing there. Fantastic. Love that for me.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
So cold.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down.
Not the pumps. No.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Okay.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Wait, what? Up. Did not see the splicer down here at all. Wow. Just wow.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Gotta stash myself.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car.
I'm not getting that jump once tonight. It's crazy.
Not alone in here. I see a shadow.
It's not even like
I'll lay low.
that crazy of a thing. Not even that crazy of a thing. Alright.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around.
looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
In ethical psychiatry, we must account for...
Okay, I'm just like stuck on the bench.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since... Now that, see...
Now that, see.
You're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sister... Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
How's that?
Incognito. Thing is,
Okay, how's that not close enough to hit the lever? Alright, let's see how FF1 goes.
I can't have that.
Need to take the body lower. Get the body lower. So you're kind of playing for golds now. Playing for golds, playing for practice.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Hello? Game, thank you. So you're wondering what the new skips are. Haven't seen them yet. One's an extension of the trick that we normally do here, and then the other one's an out of Persephone. Just like a better way of doing the same trick there. Wait for the body to stop moving, save load. Is it really moving? Okay. Damn, got over here real fast. So if I absolutely nailed every part of the skip, I could probably get a PB out of this run, but that's asking for a lot. That looks really clean. Really? Okay. That didn't work either? Wow. So this is the new part. Instead of going into the second part of FF, take the body a little bit further. Yeah, I need telekinesis to throw the body. It's the part I still haven't really figured out about the skip. It's how to, like, get telekinesis to do what I want. Like, it does the pull, it just doesn't do the throw. Like telekinesis should do. Throw. So maybe my positioning on the body just really sucks. Hey, okay. Yeah, that's a gold because it's faster than I did it last time. Okay, I guess maybe just really focus on the positioning there to get the throw. I have the idea.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor's
I keep practicing it. Yeah, for the record, that's the third time I've ever done that trick. So it's not terrible.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning, quarantine seal disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you at least have escaped your legacy.
Which of the two? Okay. Yeah, one of these has a lot more damage on it than the other. Okay. Where are you? Save just in case she dies off. But here I need to focus on making sure she's actually a one-shot. It's like the biggest thing I've been fucking up. Okay, I'll probably get away with one more shot, right? Okay. No, go drop down, please. Oh my god. Actually so annoying. Yeah, I don't love my setup for the jump attack, but should work. Sorry, I'll read chat here in a second. This is one of the new skips I need to focus on. Am I just not hitting the big sister? Or is she? No, there's no way she's up. She's down there. Just none of my shots are connecting. I'm not in love with this setup. Oh. Hey, there we go. Okay, yeah, I gotta work on that one for sure.
Hurry now.
Yo, Stryry, what's going on? Nice, relaxing run. Yeah, no hospital gurneys anymore. They've been routed out. First try there, let's go.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
You're no messiah.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped.
Yeah, it's still on pace for a 50-minute run. That's still, you know, this run is gonna be my second fastest run ever. Even though it's like really shitty. Just shows how like how much time the new stuff really saves. It's kind of crazy. Alright, come over, buddy. Come on over.
Fight fair, you molly.
So I didn't think that would work, but yeah, no, I gotta send back up. Come here, buddy. Come here. No, what are you doing? Oh, oh. Been binging your runs for the past week, absolutely loving them. Hell yeah, glad you enjoy them. Got plenty more to come. Yo, Sniffums, thank you, thank you. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it's two minutes behind, but still my second fastest run ever. Alright, one second. I'm gonna grab my hoodie real fast.
then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I rejected her. The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am. But the world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Alright, I decided to get some more water too. Yo, Stryber with the sub. Sheesh. Thank you so much. Wait, the cabbage emotes. The ad-free experience, all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. I want to bring my gold down to 44.36. God damn, that's fucking so stupid. I love it, but it's stupid. Oh, okay. I mean, the new skips definitely seem viable. You know, very little practice. I'm actually doing them a decent pace. So, with more practice, should be done at a faster pace. Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's see if this one's a miracle record. Miracle PB. Anything could happen. That was a run where if I'd done poppers the old way, the non-splicer surf way, would have been a PB. That run was behind about 2.5 minutes, and I lost like 3 minutes in poppers. I want to do poppers, I really do, but I don't know. Everything about it screaming, don't do this trick.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor has missed you. Find her and you'll be all better. Daddy!
heard the altar saying, "Truth, what's going on?"
Get these splicers out of here.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
I still really should have just stuck to my guns and just start practicing from poppers onwards on all these attempts. I just... Seems silly not to just go for like a better time when it's so easy. It is nice the stuff that we're skipping and the things that we're like fixing about previous skips. Much like BioShock 1, the route's always gotten like more fun to do over time. Like there's some runs where you're like, you know, there's a large skip that you like effectively have to do if you're gonna do the run. That's just like very cancerous to do, or it's not really fun. Which, Out of Persephone for a long time kind of was that trick for BioShock 2. But now the new setup just gets around that. Like, Fontaine's Futuristics 2 wasn't bad. I kind of enjoyed it for what it was, but interacting with the plant multiple times was getting a little frustrating. Not knowing exactly how that all worked. And now that we skip it, you know, it's gotten better. We just need to skip something in Ryan's Amusement. Anything. Like if we could skip one harvest, if we could skip... I don't know. Like, any part, any one little part of Ryan's Amusement, if we could skip, would be something. I'd be so happy. Ryan's Amusement legitimately is, at this point, a quarter of the run by itself. The first two maps together, about a quarter. Ryan's Amusement is a quarter on its own. And then, like, the last, what, 6 levels are the same time as the first 3. That's crazy. That is just silly. Ooh, second try. First real try.
Open up, doll!
But we're not done yet.
Thank God that's over.
Oh, gosh!
Oh, yeah. Hide! I'll find you.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta, since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take
The unfortunate thing about BioShock 2, it's the fact that I can't really have the music turned on, or if I do, it's not really convenient to have on. It makes these already quiet levels even quieter. These runs would be a lot more fun to do if they had like a good backdrop to them. Like, so what you want about more modern AAA games coming out. They tend to have like really great soundtracks to just like have on in the background, which makes running them even more pleasant. Like, was Atomic Heart the most fun, enjoyable speedrun out there? No. Still fun, but did having the music in certain parts make it a lot more enjoyable? Absolutely.
Toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Would Doom Eternal runs be as fun without the music? Might still be fun, but when that Mick Gordon soundtrack kicks in, oh my god.
Sent whole kindergarten full of cutesy little brats. And when happy ever after. He was pansy. And she stole it.
Hopefully Redfall at least turns out to be a somewhat okay speedrun. Because it does have a great soundtrack, you know, that'd make things a little bit enjoyable. Have I ever run a game solely for the soundtrack? No. Close. Yo, Infernal. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, good skill. Luckily, like the big luck thing kind of got taken out of this run, but some of the skips feel like luck. They might as well be. Yo, zombie. Hey, yo. How do you have such a cool voice? I made a deal with the devil.
Right. Now what? Come on. I love.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something.
I'm like a lot of people, I don't personally enjoy hearing my own voice. I've grown to accept it when I have to watch back clips or streams or whatever it may be. But I'm glad at least other people like it.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you.
Yeah, that's a nice thing.
Back the splicers until we escape.
That was a terrible throw. He's actually got 0 health. Like, fuck off. Oh, I love splicers. They're so cool. Been playing this game? I mean, I've been speedrunning this game on and off for like a decade now.
Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
One of my many speedruns. Oh no. Okay, I was about to say it's gonna take 30 tries. Oh, we got it. Cool. Good old Ryan's Amusement. My splits is Ryan Amusement. Is it Ryan Amusements? I always thought it was Ryan's Amusements. Oh, it says Ryan. Is it actually Ryan Amusement? That seems weird. That doesn't seem right. I've also called Siren Alley Siren's Alley this whole time too, so I don't know. Maybe Rapture just doesn't believe in apostrophes. Oh shit, I gotta stop doing that. It got a lot easier with the brand new stuff. Which got past the outer Persephone clip that used to be just really cancerous to do. I wouldn't say it's easy, but it's not the hardest run I've ever done.
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Please enjoy the park.
Did you say Ryan's? I don't know if it is Ryan or Ryan's.
My home, boy.
Like on a difficulty scale of 0 to 10, with 10 being like the most difficult, I'd say it's, where would I put it? Maybe like a 7. 7 seems kind of high. Maybe like a 6, 6.5. It's more like there's a lot of jank to this game in terms of speedrunning that if you're not willing to put up with it can be a real headache. Most difficult game I've ever speedrun? Mirror's Edge. That's why I ran it for a week and then gave up. Mirror's Edge is one of those games that, like, if you want to run, you really have to commit to running just Mirror's Edge to get good at it. Like, to get through the game, not the hardest. But like the actually get to the point where you feel like you're not an amateur. It requires a lot of commitment that I just didn't want to give it. Helicopter scene flashbacks. What? Helicopters in Rapture? You had a blast at the arcade for your birthday today? Happy birthday. Going to the arcade? Sheesh, that sounds fun. Hope it was a blast. Oh, and Mirror's Edge. Gotcha. Get out of the way, please. There's a couple helicopters and the old Medj. The funniest? I mean, the funniest is probably I Am Bread. Because, you know, you're playing as a piece of bread. What's funnier than that? Or if you mean funnest. The run that I've enjoyed the most and have the most fun running is Ori and the Blind Forest Randomizer. It's a game that, or it's a run that not only tests like your mechanical skills, which is always fun, you know, just getting mechanically good at a game, but it tests a lot of your routing capabilities, like how you're pathing through the game and the logic of a given seed. And I just like love figuring out puzzles like that. It's not a lot of games really let you do. Like I love grinding out runs like this, getting good at them, practicing, getting better times. It's fun, great. Been doing it for like 12 years now. But the most fun I have with speedrunning is when a new game comes out, like actually sitting there and routing it and trying to break it. So, when you can do that every time you run the game, it just becomes the best.
I'm telling the other girls that I have the best daddy.
It isn't so bad at all. Quaint. A prowler? Unhand that child, you monster!
On the surface,
Oh, don't worry.
scientists
They'll be
an
back.
artist strives to frame his ideals in an image. Challenge his audience and make his vision.
I got better things to do.
Parasites. Looking for a handout.
Daddy! No! No!
Talk to me that way.
Splicers always sound so close.
What? You shall be struck down! Busted pile of junk! You didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched. The number!
Yeah, if anyone's new around here wants to see the full list of runs that I've done, all the games that I've played, categories, whatever, the Twitch panels has a pretty up-to-date list. Not 100% up-to-date. It's a little bit old, like a month or two. But there's also a playlist on YouTube for all my PBs as well. Like the same list, just on YouTube. In a handy-dandy playlist form.
Someone there?
If I got lucky, that would have been enough, but okay. One extra splicer shot, it's fine, it's fine.
like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid. We're going places.
You and me, kid.
The hounds! You are the mark of the priceless!
So if I just want to get a good time, like, it won't be the worst thing to skip poppers. I just really want to do it. I'm just going to keep practicing it like an idiot. Like maybe I just get a good time, then switch to pure practice mode.
Car travel is suspended until he is found. Remember, the enemy is alone. We are the family.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out.
Let's buy our handy dandy stuff. Winter blast here.
Out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
It can't even die.
My neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
You're a woman! A woman!
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Alright. I'm gonna try to keep my health where it is just for the death warp.
You're gonna be sorry.
Yeah, maybe I did that too early. No. Cool. Should have probably waited a little bit on it though. Alright. Got in the window. So there's always some part of this that goes wrong. Okay. I'll just clip back in bounds.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
Nice.
Bust through that mess blocking your way.
Okay. And I'll also save time over my PB, but I don't know if it.
I know what you're here for.
If that's not a gold, then I don't think poppers is worth doing. That wasn't first try everything, but it was. It's pretty decent.
But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then
We'll see.
I see her walking with you. Looking wrong.
Looking wrong.
And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
Nice. Okay. Gold. Yeah, 30-second gold. All right. We finally got a poppers that actually save time over the old route. Woo! Finally.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her garden.
Okay. Best possible time, 44:37. That's crazy.
Wake up now.
PB today? Well, I already got one PB today. My 48:40.
I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed.
Record now. Record currently is sitting at 47:49. I think is what.
Jerry rig it to drain the park out. That'd
Gold got.
stroll right inside. Get to those
So, I mean, if I stay on this base, yeah, it'd be a new record and a new PB.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life.
It's definitely doable. You know?
Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The rest of my PB splits weren't crazy.
Gather the family.
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this. She's
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Cool. All right. Got the setup quickly. How did I get stuck in the railing when I was so far on the other side of his body? It's crazy. I don't like where this body's sitting, but we don't got time. How am I not? I got stuck in the wall? Really? I didn't know that was possible. There we go. Not great. Not the worst.
Ask yourself, Delta, you who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan.
It's pretty acceptable.
The cost of paradise.
Sorry, Nelly clip.
To end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Jump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta.
Look.
The world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Why does it show me having the drill and the machine gun out at the same time? That's weird. That's really weird. It wasn't acting like I had the machine gun out at all, just visually it did. That was weird.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiment. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I mean, it'd be cool if it was 2 in 1. Like, the shooting bullets and you could drill dash at the same time. Be great. Do some serious damage.
All over my details.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social...
Now that, see, Lamb knows
This guy actually needs to die.
but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the
So I do not want him getting involved over here.
goes around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
Oh, that was not telekinesis. Not in love with the setup, but it works. Cool. Good Dionysus. All right, time for the new stuff. I mean, we're on a good pace. Well, I actually got like a sub 45 tonight. I'd be insane. This is a gold Dionysus. It is a gold Dionysus. God damn.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Wait for him to stop moving. Yo, Gulch, what's up, man? Yeah, we'll see how this stuff goes. I'm not super confident in my Fontaine futuristics. My body's moving, really? The arm started going. Fuck you. Fuck you, body. Why? It's not moving at all. Dude. I fucking hate the body moving thing. It's so obnoxious. Like, just work, please. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Oh, cool. I just can't move the body at all anymore. That's awesome. Fantastic. The one part of the run that just doesn't matter. Come on. Cool. Just doesn't make any sense. Like, can't do anything about it. Just all right, sure. There goes 3 minutes. That's just fantastic. Man, I think it's too close now. Oh, telekinesis. I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. It's not even the new part of the strat. It's just... that's annoying. I mean, it can still be a really good run. It's just... part that I have no control over. It's just... cost me so much time loss for no reason. Like, come on. Be my friend. Oh, really? Dude, this is insane. There's no way to fix it. It just doesn't care. I'm gonna need an insane skip, like fucking just flawless execution for this to work now. To actually be like a good run. Which is probably not gonna happen because I've only done the skip 3 times. Oh my god, like really? Like, hello? Fuck everything about this game, dude. This is so far away from the door, even if it doesn't float up. I'm just gonna hit the door frame on the way out. Nope. Okay. I mean, that part's like, it's like literally not even something to worry about in the run. Just like, Such a minor thing that is never an issue. That's so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, if I'd done that a little bit right, it would have worked. Okay. This thing's a fucking rocket, jeez. I can explain what it is, but not right now. Sorry. Gotta focus up here real quick. Throw the body. Okay. Need this, like, super fast. No, I didn't. Didn't throw it. It's just frustrating. I know what's gonna happen every single time. Yeah, if the body doesn't float up there, I'd fucking save so much. It's so dumb. Just do exclamation sub goal. I'll tell you what it is. Just do exclamation point sub goal. Well, still 2 minutes up.
Persephone, we're finally here.
That's so dumb.
And fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Warning. Disengaging. Please stand by.
How will she remember us after this moment? I have placed my pieces on the board, as expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for? Mother and father, locking eyes. Yet, still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta. And take heart, for you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
Alright, save. Because I really need to focus on getting her down to 1 health. Okay. A decent setup. I don't love it. Really don't love it. I might wait for it to jump again. Okay. I'm still not great at like actually getting the setup to where she jumps every time. Like, come on. Jump. Why are you not jumping? The problem is I can't even like try to focus on actually doing the other part until I get her to jump every time. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Hey, there we go, okay. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, I'm just trying to get a good time here. Trying to focus. Alright, cool. Come on. Eleanor, please. Fuck off. Just let me have a time. It's not trash, please. Game. I got all the hard stuff quickly. Ish. Stop being a piece of shit. Fuck off. Blech. Really? Thank you.
Warning. A security curfew.
Oh.
Cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Is this Atomic Heart? Oh yeah, for sure. It's the part where the sexy robots show up.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Come on down here.
All you fucking see.
I love when that happens. Great. Okay. Move the body with the drill, please, game. Get all the fucking splicers served super quick, and then everything else wants to be a pain in the ass. Classic BioShock. Sure. I've bled so much time for no reason. Ugh. God damn stressful run. Hey, another PB. 4650. Which, that one might be a record. Oh, that was so awful. I hate it. I don't want it. I don't want to keep the time. On your usual gaming location? Yeah, I moved. 4703. Okay. Rev was saying earlier like 4749, so wasn't sure on the exact time you got. 4703. Sheesh. You know, a little boppage. First time I've held the record in like 8 years. Beat again in that time? Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, all of these times can go much lower. It doesn't matter what we get keep. He's gonna show up with like a 42-27 tomorrow. Somehow. This is not a drill, yeah. Oh, man. The amount of time I lost that body in FF is so sad. I at least know how to do, like, that skip, though. Like, the end part of it. We got a gold on Poppers for once. Like, I actually beat Poppers. Splicer, that was cool. It's the hardest new skip? I mean, the only new skips are FF and Out of Persephone. I mean, the hardest skip in this game is Poppers now.
But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow.
Yo, hi YouTube. I don't know, we're gonna try to beat this still. I'm not happy with this one. I mean, this is, compared to when I started the stream, over 5 minutes faster than my old PB. So that's cool, but it's a very disappointing run. So flashbang.
The rapture dream is over.
Sorry if I missed anything else in chat too. I was just trying to salvage the end of that run.
You chose to survive.
It's got a 430. Whatever it is now. What's that math? 438? Is that math? Nice. Yeah, it wasn't a super clean Poppers. It was just an acceptable one. It was like a 30-second gold, I think. Poppers is real hard to do fast. Yo, Edmund, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Sheesh. Oh, you know? I was expecting to get this sweaty over times tonight. Whoa, let's get a little screenshot. I mean, what is this real time? Out of curiosity. Probably, is it sub 50 real time? Let's see. Compare against real time. Oh, my, nope, it is 52:36. Wow. I guess there's a lot of save and loading.
There is no name for what I am, but the world is about to change, and with your help.
What is my?
See me coming.
Some of us 43.54. That is ridiculous. Without even like a good FF split, that's crazy. That is insane. Yeah, I think getting the record back is worthy of a tweet. I really do wonder when the last time I held the record for BioShock 2 was. It's like impossible for me to actually know the date, but it's been I would guess at least 8 years, if not more. I've always had like a decent time in BioShock 2. I just didn't care too much about the record for a very long time. 4650. Alright, let's reset and go again. I mean, I love resetting and going again in this and going for a better time. Ryan's amusement, man. Such a level. Alright, well, if we get any more PBs, we just set the record lower and lower. We love Ryan's amusement, the greatest level of the game. It only takes up an entire quarter of the run. I mean, at this point, I just have to get to Fontaine Futuristics on a very similar pace, which is, it's going to be a little tough. And then I just saved like 5 minutes. The big gold. I mean, Fontaine Futuristics does not have a good gold split, so there's even more to save there.
Daddy was sleeping.
Is there like a
And Eleanor
like industrial glue plasmid I can apply to the body in Fontaine Futuristics? So it just sticks to the ground. That'd be nice. It's in the battle pass. Shit. I didn't buy the battle pass this time around. I didn't think the skins looked cool enough.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of your help. Please, find me in the Atlantic Express train station.
Think of me not as leader, but as mother to the rapture.
I mean, now I'm like committed to having to do poppers drop since the last time it saved actual time. Last run I was considering not doing poppers drop. Splicer Surf.
Big sister doesn't want you playing.
Just because I've never saved time with it before. And then that was the run where it saved. 30 seconds. For having only done the 2 new skips 4 times so far, they aren't bad. So there's a few problems to work out with them, but even then, it's still so much better. So much more manageable.
This is Dr. Sophia Lamb with a message for the people. Remember, Big Sister is always watching.
It's pretty cool. Pretty dang cur.
Rapture family. Your family.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
The train station. Oh, okay. A little height's good. I I like to go really low on it because I can never like throw the body right away. So I end up like getting a lot of height. So I was like, need to go lower than I think. But yeah, it's definitely, it's nice. 'Cause I didn't really mind doing Fontaine Futuristics too, at all. Having to do... Having to do like the flower interact was kind of annoying, but not terrible. But the real reason it's great skipping it is because we just have the resources for the big sister fight instead of having to use it all on the alpha daddies. Do it right away. I mean, not telekinesis, but like the actual throwing the body. Like it doesn't really want to throw it ever. Which I think is just how I position on the body itself. Like I do the swap and then pick it up with telekinesis, but then I can't like it won't launch the body forward. Yeah. Which I think really is the position I'm on top of it. Which I'm trying to work on. So by like the time I actually get to throw the body, I'm a lot higher than I should be.
No one. They're just gonna scratch it.
Gonna scram a minute, honey.
I know you. That symbol on your hand marks you a dead man. 10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to your head and pull the trigger. But take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is over now. These men will ease.
And then Outer Persephone is just infinitely better than it used to be.
But like all I have done, this is an act of love.
Where'd you go, lover boy?
They don't still know how to do it consistently, but I'd rather spend 5 minutes doing that setup than ever touching the medical table again.
Fix your face, baby. Come on, what is this? This silent?
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like...
I mean, Outer Persephone was like the... Well, it wasn't the sole reason, but it was the overwhelming reason why I stopped doing not only BioShock 2 stuff for a long time, but trilogy and anthology stuff for the whole series. While it sucked to have to reset there in BioShock 2 alone, when you have to go through other games and then you get here and then you have to reset, it's like, ooh, that really sucks. So, it's possible we bring those back somewhere. I kind of want to get sub 3 in the trilogy run now. That's a cool goal to get. It means I have to work on Infinite, which I... Infinite's always the thing. PC not good enough, damn. Yeah, it's definitely got its skips. A billion FPS. There are certain ones where, yeah, you need like pretty high FPS. Like, even if you meet like the bare minimum for some of them, they're like really awful to do. Like deck skip at like bare minimum FPS just to even pull it off is still pretty not fun. I think that run actually like swaps FPS quite a bit now. So there's certain skips that you don't want too high of FPS, or otherwise it like also won't work. Like the Soldier's Field climb, you want like 200, but deck skip like 500 is what you want. I think stuff in the tower is like slightly different too. I don't know. It's all over the place.
Lamb will take this place apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
You don't even have to. Open up, dog! Just let me!
That one body just tank all of them? Damn. Oh no, I'm behind. Reset. Reset.
Whoa there. Now better apply the brakes unless you're aiming to dash yourself against that glacier up ahead.
Alright, third try on that. Cool. Alright, let's go play an entire quarter of the game in one level. It's great. Fantastic.
Cloud! Fucking Cloud!
The hype. Oh my god.
I walk all the time! What? You need a little break?
I'll make you light as feathers again.
I'm more man than you are!
Yeah, I don't know why this level in particular is so tied down compared to everything else.
You're the gift! I got better things to do. Listen up! Coppers! Get yourselves hid! No fuck-ups this time!
Like usually when something's like this tied down, it's like the showcase level, like the first thing they put out, the thing they took to like E3 and showcased for people, but I honestly don't know anything about this game pre-release. I think I just got rid of my sports boost, which is not, you know, a big deal. It's just kind of silly. What's up, Ghost? Like, there is a hole in this wall that you can go through collision-wise to get, like, down to the second body early, but it doesn't do anything. You still have to harvest the first body regardless. Just can't progress the game, so it's like... It's a very annoying level.
Hand me that child now. I'm not speaking to you.
We love this section. Whoa. It's really annoying that you can melt the ice using a barrel, but only after you buy Incinerate. And once you buy Incinerate, a barrel will melt the ice. But if you don't buy Incinerate, then it won't work. Like, it, like, changes to the ice. Have the runs been good today? Well, I just got record on the last run, so yes. Yes, they have. Although it was not a good run.
Ridiculous. So much blood. Wounded. Oh, Father.
Just stole the record from Gulch.
On the surface, the farmer tills the soil, treating the strength of his arm.
I guess you can live. I don't... Okay. Alright, thank you. So it's a time that will not stand for very long. Either, I'm gonna beat it tonight again, or Gulch will do some runs and beat it, or KPC will come out of fucking nowhere from the top ropes and beat it. As he tends to do. Or somehow Prisoner's gonna be practicing in the background and he'll just show up and beat it. But, it's a good practice. Good step in the right direction. It's a moment of happiness in an otherwise bleak world. Damn, I'm sounding really depressing. I linked this before, yeah. First time I've held record in this game, and I would guess about 8 years. Possibly more. 8 to 10. Stupid question. That's not a question at all. The solidify one. You would think so, but might find a way. How would the other runners know you have record? Well, the other runners happen to either be in chat or people that I talk to somewhat frequently. Like, if I get a record, I'm not gonna just hide the fact that I have it, even if I don't submit it to boards. I'd still tell the other runners. Yeah, I mean, if it, like, somebody wanted to add it to the boards just because, it is the time. I've had a couple runs that, like, I think pre-Moon Crash, like, my run's still on the boards even because I didn't submit it. Like, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I don't personally take the time to do it, Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's some indie game and you set the record, like, yeah, maybe nobody would ever find it, but significant or slightly quicker? I think they save about 5 to 6 minutes, theoretically, so pretty significant in a 50-minute run, taking it from like a 50 to a 45. Yeah, we skip all of FF2.
Everything you touch turns to shit. He speaketh through me.
Skip all of Fontaine Futuristics 2. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking destroyed. I gotta heal. Gotta heal and then get shit on again. The other new skip is Out of Persephone. It just done better. Still like skips the same, but it, you know, it's a better setup.
Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Okay. Well, this is really shitty. I can't believe he stopped me from walking forward. It's crazy. Terrible death warp. Okay. It's fine. I just need to be basically like tied or ahead of my time going into Fontaine Futuristics. I would expect to lose some time in Poppers, maybe gain a little in Siren, possibly, could be neutral. And I'll probably lose some in Dionysus too. I think Dionysus was a gold split. I am pretty sure.
You think I was slugging? We were in the middle of something.
Hello? Hello? Oh no, I lost time. Arr, nar. Alright, we are now like halfway through the run.
Attention. Subject Delta is now trapped in Pauper's Drop. All railcar travel is suspended until he is found.
And my reflexes are not there.
The enemy is
Our response time is like a full second. Getting old.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come
It can't even die.
swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
All the splicers are out.
Boy, this might work.
What bumped me off? I have a really shitty save because I don't have the Eve for Incinerate here. That's unfortunate. What happened? Oh, Popper's Trap. Well, at least I got one good run tonight. Yeah, this is about what I expected from Poppers. Why am I not getting a slow grab anymore?
Look at you, Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that.
Not really a fan of how that played out, but got through the window, I guess. So.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to.
Could have been.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that.
No.
Now.
These are like all. Both of these were like so close.
Look at you, Sport.
Just can't see anything over here.
Look at you, Sport.
So I'm not a fan of where this body
Look at you,
fell down to.
a regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair. Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big.
Dude.
Look at you, Sport.
Look at you, Sport.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get.
Unfortunate. This popper sucks.
Junior Shutterbug. Look at you, Sport. A regular.
Sad thing is, like, no matter how much time I'm losing here, I can like save all this back in Fontaine.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
I just get so impatient with the throw. Like, I just.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that.
I know better. It's like once it hits there, it's just GG. Just reload.
A regular.
I think that's probably all I had for the night. I think I'm just.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug.
My PB potential went out the window.
From that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
Oh, one time I actually set it up properly. Don't get a throw. That's great. Fantastic.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
What?
Look at you, Sport.
Losing my mind.
Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that.
Under the bed.
Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a
Where
new
am I?
trick from
What
that
the fuck?
big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way. Look at you, Sport. A regular Junior Shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair
what?
Deluxe and just bust.
How is that not through the window?
Look Look at you, sport. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
I just really didn't like where this body fell.
Just bust through that.
It's a hard enough trick as it is, but doing it from a different spot is just so awkward.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that. Look at you, a regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
My health is in a shitty spot for Death Warp too. Yep, cool. Alright. Bounce it off the ground to the corner near the window.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it.
Gotcha.
I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child.
You mean the window we throw it through, or the window that we clip from initially?
And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Okay, well this run's probably not salvageable.
Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth.
Still gonna practice new stuff, because resetting means I have to go through Ryan's amusement again, and I really don't want to do that. Play for some golds.
Do what y'all.
So like once we get in the window and then throw it through, like that usual landing spot, I felt pretty confident about getting from there through the second window. It's just that's not what happened that time around, so it was awkward. Also just not locked in mentally anymore.
O ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
These new scoops were found before you run HQ to show off a slightly different route than predicted. Yeah. I mean, the one in Outer Persephone is just simply a much more consistent strat to do.
Come on, wake up now.
Which is really nice for a marathon run.
Thought you rode that torpedo into the grave.
Like the two spots that were potentially problematic for a marathon type run. Poppers, which you just saw exactly why. And Outer Persephone, because the table. So, getting rid of the one in Outer Persephone is, you know, really, really, really nice. Because I can just go without doing poppers. I've only ever done poppers faster like one time with the new route. It's not something I have to do to get a good time. Like, I could beat my 4650 without doing poppers. But that's not the case for Outer Persephone. You, like, have to. You kind of have to do that one. It's a good, like, 4-minute time saver or something.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Run, top dog.
Okay, yeah, I did it a little too late. That's what I thought, but... Actually, it might have worked if I'd gone a little left. The hardest part of a lot of these tricks now is actually just getting from on top the splicer to being on top of their dead body. I do not have a consistent way. The problem is they're like always wearing like a different type of hat or mask, and it's like you can't really figure out a good setup. So it's gonna be different every time. I don't like where this body is sitting. Okay. That works. What? What is happening? Yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see in this game. All right, can I get it's a question I still have to answer is how the fuck do I determine when I'm gonna get like a soft grab where I can actually do what I want? And when do I get like a super strong telekinesis? How did I fall off the body? Hello? Like, I thought I kind of understood how you get the different types of telekinesis grabs, but it's clearly not the case because I try to do it every run and just can't. Like, I really like this throw, it's just I can't get it half the time. Okay, yep. Yeah, back to being ass at this game. Alright, cool. One run you can get record, the next run you can just suck some ass.
Ask yourself, Delta. You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end sin. What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join.
Where is this? Okay, there he is.
Was to beg an audience with him first.
So usually it's a little faster.
Be some side of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
What? Did I really miscount that?
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
I didn't think I did.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? the city.
Yeah, this run's definitely just playing for some gold splits on the new stuff.
Die, so that Eleanor may rise from its body.
Truly, you know, that was the point of the stream tonight. The point of the stream was not to get new PBs, was not to set a new record. It was simply to learn the new strats and work on them. I'm glad what happens, but
Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
oh god, it's not even gonna be a sub 50 run. Oh god. What a disgrace. Oh hey, I got the weird drill machine gun interaction again. What? 2 runs in a row? What? What is this? I've never seen this until last run. And now it's happened again. Sure. New weapon. The machine drill gun. It's like a minigun, but shoots drills.
Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is...
Move the fuck out of the way. Splicer hitboxes are crazy thick.
Slime and muck. It's utterly divine.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here.
I'm like 0 for 4 on that jump today.
I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and I can't have that.
I'm pretty sure that works. So yeah, it's bad setup. Alright, cool. No message. Really? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, come on. Gold on the new stuff. Let me get like a 5-minute gold on Fontaine Futuristics. Ooh.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
So there's another spot where if I can get like a slow pickup from telekinesis, like I can throw the body to the chamber. But I can't get a slow grab consistently. One day I'll figure it out. Okay. Now that I'm 6.5 minutes behind, is the game gonna be nice to me? Let me just not float. That'd be nice. Or it can just knock me off. That's awesome. What a waste of my time. Okay. See if I can get that, like, every time. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. And then I keep my plasmids. Cool. Oh. What can I get? I just want to go slow for like 2 seconds. I know it's counterproductive to go slow in a speed run, but like, can I not go 100 miles an hour? This game sometimes. Alright, bounce off there. Okay. There's a slow grab. Really? Okay, so if you want to see the new stuff, this is where we typically drop off and go into Fontaine Futuristics Part 2, but now we extend our usage of this body. Oh, that would have been pretty cool. Oop. Oh, just once again, can't throw the body right away. Oh, telekinesis, just throw the body. Just chuck it and throw it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I have so much time here to save. It's actually crazy. Definitely gotta keep working on this one. Just feel like I'm still like not on the part of the body I need to for this. It looks like I'm so close to falling off here. The actual hitbox for the splicer body is so desynced from the actual splicer in this game. Well, I'm glad this run was already dead. Nope. Oh, I love telekinesis. It's so great. Like, just never disappoints. Like, the body's not where it says it is at all. Holy. You think doing like a save load would fix that, but it really does not care. Telekinesis, just throw the body, like, please. I can't say I'd guarantee that if I could throw the body like when I wanted to, it'd work, but like it tends to be the case. Like right there, should have thrown the body and didn't. That probably would have worked. Oh well. So at least this run was already dead. I don't have to feel too bad about it. What? Oh, just throw the body, please. Oh, I'm getting back to the point of just fighting the game. Just on every little weird interaction. Just like telekinesis. Just do what you do 95% of the time. Just throw the body. Alright? Like. Any other instance, the game throws the body there. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what the takeaway from that one is. I think the takeaway was more practice.
Persephone.
Not tonight, but more practice.
Here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here?
Like, I really don't think at this point in time, with the new route, that anything's like super difficult to pull off, like mechanically. It's just I'm fighting telekinesis on every step.
How will she remember us after?
Once I can find out how to get telekinesis to do exactly what I want every time.
As expected, as have you. Is this what she hoped for?
We'll be okay.
Father, locking eyes. Yet still we are blind. Goodbye, Subject Delta, and take heart. For you, at least, have escaped your legacy.
All right. Okay. Yeah, one there. Just wanted to make sure one shot was actually a thing here. The gold for sure, right?
Hurry now.
Hey, we got a gold split. All right, something came out of this run. Oh, yeah, you gotta do the save load shenanigans. Oh, on this run I get it first try. All right, game. Okay.
A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
It's like it was like actually a 30-second gold.
Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Ow. No, Too far up the stairs? Yeah. Okay. Come back down. Come back down.
Are you fucking serious?
I probably should wait for him to finish his attack thing.
Just you right.
Do you think it would work? I want it to work.
Sissy.
Nah. Like, if he's not standing, it, like, doesn't seem to work, which is really annoying. Nah. Not too far again. God damn it. Actually, I feel like I've been pretty decent with the Bruce plays here lately. Splicer instead. I feel like this isn't too bad.
Fight fair, you molly.
Problem is you like still have to kill off the brute anyways. Otherwise, he's just gonna wreck your face. Or if you just want to like throw down decoy the whole time. What happened there? Alright. Well, I mean, that was a shitty run. Got a gold out of it, though. Sim best drops down to 43:21. Oh, that's a fancy time. A little countdown. A little 43:21 action. Next big milestone, sub 45 for sure, which is not too out of the question. Like, even though the Fontaine Futuristics and Out of Persephone stuff is new, it's like, I don't think it's any harder than what's already been in the run for some time. There's very inconsistent like everything else is. Which comes in practice. Cool.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that right and wrong are tidal forces, ever shifting. To survive in rapture, Father, you took what you needed from the innocent. But when the guilty posed no further threat, you simply walked away. I wanted Mother dead. But broken as she was, how could she hurt me? Now, she will grow old and die, knowing that I rejected her.
Oh my god. But yeah, exactly. Like, after my first run tonight, I was just gonna do from poppers on. It's like, once I get like a 45, I might just do that for practice sake. Starting the poppers train, and just run through the rest. And then once I feel like really comfortable with everything,
You chose to survive.
put the first 20 minutes back in. Like, Adonis and Atlantic even aren't that bad. It's strictly Ryan's amusement that's frustrating to run through every time. Because it's just waiting around for half the level. And then the other half's just walking. Goddamn rides amusement.
You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder. There is no name for what I am.
Kind of sad I didn't get like a really nice gold for Fontaine Futuristics.
With your help, they will never.
There's definitely a lot of time saved there. I'm curious how close to a 40-minute time we could get. I don't think sub 40 is like a feasible thing to aim for. But I just want to know, like, how close are we talking? Like high 41s, like low 41s, high 40s. Like how much more do we have to find to start thinking about that shit, you know? The world may never know. But I'm going to call it there for tonight because I don't have it in me to suffer through Ryan's amusement one more time. KBC, yeah. We'll let him have fun. But tomorrow the plan is to start off with a Frictional Games anthology run, the Penumbra, Amnesia, and Soma run. Because we do also have to practice Amnesia Rebirth for Summer Games Done Quick. We can't neglect that one. Although it's already in a pretty decent spot. Still gotta do it from time to time. We might do a little BioShock 2 afterwards. Depends on when I can start. But that's the plan, is to do one of those bad boys and then maybe like 1 or 2 BioShock 2 runs. But I definitely like the new route. The 2 new things are real nice. Just gotta keep on practicing. 5 runs in total. Not the greatest run for all of them, but you know, 2 new PBs, 1 being a record. We'll see how long it holds. But yeah, not gonna do any raids tonight. I don't think anyone's on that I am familiar with. I care to go look for. I'm also just really tired. So I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Like I said, that's the plan, to do the Frictional Games anthology. Some spooky games to start, and then perhaps some BioShock 2 practice afterwards, and just go from there. Hopefully the stream schedule is back to where it is somewhat being normal, you know. I've had a very stressful last month. I haven't quite been able to stream the way I wanted to, so hopefully things have calmed down and we can just do a whole bunch more runs, maybe tackle some of the incentives we've done. Getting a little close to a Dragon Slayer speedrun incentive. Plenty more. But I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and being cool. If you are new around here, you can check out the YouTube channel for more speedruns and stuff. If you missed any of the Redfall playthrough we've done in the past couple days, the playthrough channel's got you covered. Part 1 went up today. Part 2 will go up tomorrow. Just the 2, like 18 hours or so of a interesting game, to say the least. Yeah, there's also a speedrun channel if you want to go watch more BioShock 2, BioShock 1, Dishonored, Amnesia, Outlast, any of my previous speedruns I've done. But yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy your weekend.